Welcome back to Goofy Guys Adventures. Hey, what's up, you guys? Back on the live stream. Yes, Disney Fan 2005. We are still in DCA, but we are making our way out. I just wanted to give you guys a great shot over here by Grizzly River Rapids. But we are making our way out of DCA and into Disneyland for tonight. Look at these shots. Look at this. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Very nice, yes. Rebecca in the chat field, hey, say hi, Disney fam. Yes, yes, very nice. You know, the line isn't too bad, but I wish I had a good stabilizer. Yes, hello and welcome, as Rebecca said in the chat. We have charged up a little bit. It is hard to find, electricity in a place to charge your fast chargers here, but we figured it out. Here are my two requests for Disneyland: the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh and Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters from Disney Fan 2005 can be back. Yes, we're back at it again. Walking over here. Oh, got the lightsabers coming out. We're about to leave Disney California Adventure and head into Disneyland. Hey, what's up, Juan? Back in the chat. Guys, we're looking at a point of trying to get the Halloween Screams Fireworks. That is the main goal for me and Rebecca tonight, to get on the live stream for you guys. But definitely have you all back here for Goofy Guys Adventures as subscribers. So cool. But we'll try and take care of those requests, Disney Fan 2005. So what is up, guys? We are at, here, 7:18 now. 2 hours away from the fireworks. See what kind of trouble we can get in tonight. Putting it on the list. You see it. Producer and director. Look at that. Ooh. Oogie Boogie looking awesome tonight. See that over there in the distance? I know, 2 hours left for fireworks, so this makes it kind of a little bit of tight squeeze to figure out what we're gonna do tonight. But we're gonna get this to you guys. Welcome back to Goofy Guys Adventures. So glad to have you guys here. For all you reoccurring subscribers that are on here right now. Good shot of Buena Vista Street, and also, if you can see in the distance, hey, what's up, King B? In the chat, you can see in the distance the Guardians of the Galaxy After Night overlay over there in the back. I didn't want to chip you guys out of this view as we leave DCA. Oh, my favorite. Disney California Adventures Halloween is like no other. What's good, Victor, in the chat? Juan makes a good point. It's so hard to find purple lights, LED lights like that. I am agreeing with that for sure. We've bought purple LED lights that do not shine and twinkle like that. It's the twinkle effect that really sets them apart. I agree. I think at least. Victor says, are you going to go on Monsters After Dark tonight, Goofy guys? Next week, maybe. I don't have the gimbal to handle that kind of drop right now. I feel like my gimbal will just fall apart if I try that right now. But next week, definitely a possibility. We're gonna head over to Disneyland and try to catch the fireworks show tonight, which is only held on the weekends. Yeah, they do look kind of magenta. I agree with that one. One says they always look magenta. I'm definitely not gonna leave Disney California Adventure without seeing my guy. My bro. The #1 creepy guy, if you ask me, that made this park that much more special. Yes, please. The Headless Horseman. Oh my god, amazing, yes. Amazing, yes. Okay, we did our justice to the great Headless Horseman, my folks. We are on and off to Disneyland. That was sick. Hopefully you guys are joining here at Goofy Guys Adventures. Make sure to like the video if you're liking the live stream right now. And also, if you want future live streams, please subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you're aware of when we go live here on Goofy Guys Adventures. Here at Goofy Guys Adventures, we at least try to go once a week, but in the next 4 weeks, we'll be going twice a week, Wednesday through Saturday. So if you're watching live, Wednesday through Saturdays, mark that on your calendars for the next 4 weeks that we will be live at the park, typically in the afternoon, but sometimes in the earlier morning on Saturdays. And then if you're watching this post live, just get ready to watch those uploads because all the lives will go uploaded into Goofy Guys Adventures channel. Thank you guys for joining. Juan said it is hard to, oh yeah. Hi Victor, I'm sorry I reread that comment. Let's head out of here. We're gonna get over to Disneyland. Got 2 hours till the fireworks for sure now. We're at 7:25, so we're gonna see what we can get ourselves into on the other side of the park. Oh man, I wish I could give you guys smell-o-vision right now. It's like a combination of like corn dogs and onion rings. It smells delicious out here, like for real. I'm not kidding, it smells so good. Let's go. Let's go. Here on the live stream for Goofy Guys Adventures, let's go. Quick little trick, always try to go left, more to the left, more exits to the left right here. Thank you. Here we go. Out of DCA. Wednesdays and Saturdays, y'all. Wednesdays and Saturdays. Rebecca said in the chat. Disney Fan 2005 said, once we get to Disneyland Park, we get to Pooh. I'm not going to make any promises quite yet to Pooh. Maybe a little bit later. We'll see. We'll see. Depending on battery and timing. The promise I want to make tonight is trying to get this fireworks show. Trying to get the Halloween Screams Firework Show, because that is a big time call out here. Wednesdays and Saturday nights, folks. Be sure to like this video if you like the content of Disney, and make sure to subscribe to the channel if you want to see those Wednesday and Saturday live videos we'll be doing here on Goofy Guys Adventures.
That's right, it's me, Woogie Boogie, and I'm here to welcome you. Right?
All right, we got a little bit of Oogie Boogie. Thank you guys for joining. Juan says not Buzz Lightyear. We will see. Everything is up for a chance. Disney fans, and here's a shortcut: Main Street, Fantasyland, Galaxy's Edge, Critter Country, and then Pooh. I appreciate the direction, Disney fan. Juan just said Disney fan behave. Caps. And you know what, guys? We are gonna find a happy medium. We're gonna find an agreement between both of these requests coming through here. Good evening, Rob. Welcome back to the live stream here at Goofy Guys Adventures. We got a lot of great people. If this is your first time watching the Goofy Guys Adventures here, got a great little Disney community keeping it magical here at the time right now. A little bit smaller than your usual maybe live stream here at Disneyland or Disney California Adventure, but we are strong in the magical. So if you like what you're seeing, like the video, and for sure subscribe to the channel to see our future streams. Sky Dogs up for a chance. Yeah, that's all I was saying too. Lightyear and Astro Bastards is my other request for Disney Fan 2005. So we're gonna find a happy medium for you guys. So here we go. Hey, welcome back, Explosive Werewolf. King B, I've seen it. We're gonna see what we run into here when we get to the other park. So how are you guys doing tonight on this Saturday evening? So Explosive says there's some cool streamers in the park tonight. Yes, we were very aware there's multiple streamers out here, and you know what? The more the merrier to give you guys multiple views of what's happening here in the park. We like to share the magic here with you guys, so that is totally awesome. Charlie, I am glad you're doing great. Hey, you're T-minus hours away from your birthday. Coming up, very close. I forgot what part of the country you're from, but I know it's coming up soon. So we're excited for your birthday coming up here, Charlie.
You're half of the handed back part. Come on in. Thank you. How many? Two? Come on in, everybody. Have a great time. Welcome.
Thank you. All right. In California, Charlie. You know what? Awesome. So you're on the Pacific West Coast time period. So you're officially under 4 hours or a little over 4 hours away from turning 17. Amazing. Amazing. So guys, thanks for joining Goofy Guys Adventures. If you like the content here on the YouTube live stream for Goofy Guys Adventures, make sure to like this video. And then also, if you want to see future live streams here at Goofy Guys Adventures, make sure to subscribe to the channel, as we will be going live on Wednesdays and Saturdays evenings, chances are, in the next 4 weeks. So right now, plans are for you guys. Explosive Werewolf says I'm in the Central Time Zone. Awesome. Oh, Charlie lives near Disneyland. Awesome. So we're gonna try and get this fireworks show tonight. That's our goal, because that is a big favorite out here. But while I'm here, look at Main Street. Oof, just beautiful. I'm gonna let you guys soak this in for a minute. I'll be quiet. That's right, Charlie. Getting back to the comments in the comment field, your stories you've shared with the live stream here about your grandmother and your family have been definitely a treasure to share. And I appreciate you letting us know about how close you are to the park to hear the fireworks. That's amazing. Juan just said, Charlie, and your great grandfather also designed the Haunted Mansion singing heads, right? That is an amazing little feature we've also got on here in the past live streams. Oh boy. Pluto just came out. It's about to get real. We got Mickey and Pluto out here. Goofy guy. Excuse me. Charlie said, not the singing ones, the ones that look at you in the hallway. Excuse me, the ones that look at you in the hallway that follow you. Excuse me, Charlie's family was a part of that Imagineering feat in the Disneyland Haunted Mansion. An amazing part. Great grandmother. Also like the fireworks. Just an amazing part. We appreciate that, Charlie. We're just coming over here and showing you some of the characters. Got Minnie in her Halloween costume and Mickey together. We're about T-minus a little under 2 hours away from the fireworks being started here at Disneyland. Good line for Mickey and Minnie. Hey! Thank you, Charlie, for the clarification. And welcome you guys. For you first ones here at Goofy Guys Adventures, thank you for joining the live stream. I appreciate you guys being on here. And then make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel if you want future Disney content here at the park. We'll be going live on Wednesdays and Saturdays here for the next 4 weeks at least. Also, if you can't be here for the live videos, I upload them all to the channel after we've done the live stream, so you can watch them post live. Disney Fan 2005 just said, now that we are in Disneyland, let's start over Shortcut to Pooh. I appreciate your persistence and navigation advice. I want to make sure that we show a bit of the park before we run over to parts of the outskirts. Show some Waltz here. Disney fan. Juan says, a Disney fan Larry builds a free spirit. He follows his heart. Okay, but it's more of a for me, I like to see, and it is, I would say, being a free spirit, it's a part of understanding, the experience of the park. I think we look for those little golden nuggets here that a lot of people might not see every day on other live streams. That's what we're looking for you guys, like the wall light here at the fire station. Pretty cool. Another one you might not know of here. We're about 2 hours, less than 2 hours away. So we're gonna walk over here now. Something else that a lot of people don't catch are these amazing windows over here by Main Street, which I love trying to film. Let's see if I can get some. But during the day, they're a little bit of glare Let's see, right here's the good timing for this. There we go. Hey Ellie, welcome to live stream. We're filming one of the windows here on Main Street. Some of those things you might not know of on Main Street, these live action windows here that really bring a lot to the park. It's those small little details. And Charlie, yes, you've got a friend and me classic track as we continue on here down Main Street. Seen a bit of a crowd increase. Woody's Roundup. You know what we got another live stream waiver over there. Man, we gotta figure out our name, guys. Don't forget, here on Goofy Guys Adventures, we gotta figure out a name for the folks that want to be jumping into the live stream. I've suggested Goofy Guys co-stars for the night, or we gotta find Goofy Guys like surprise something. I got another waiver if you didn't catch that.
So that's how you guys rock with.
We're walking through Main Street here. Now check this out. Hoping the goal tonight over anything is getting a really good shot for the fireworks, as we're 2 hours away. And Halloween Screams is just amazing. So let's see if we can get some good shots tonight. That's the goal. Before we do that, I'm thinking it might be a good time to check out our friendly birds over in Adventureland. That would be the Tiki room. We'll see what we got over there. So how are you guys doing tonight as we roll into here to Disneyland on the live stream? First 30 minutes in. Charlie says, two words, Sputnik. Once the astronauts went up, children only wanted to play with space toys. Stinky Pete quote. Nice. That's from Toy Story 2? Yeah, I think so. Nice, Charlie. You're killing it. I appreciate you giving those cool little details in the live feed for everyone to see in the Sorry if you heard that right now. Got a little bit of family working through it out here at the park.
Stop, put your feet up.
Whoa. A little bit tough to get through these gang loads of crowds here, but I'm gonna get in over at Tiki room. We got a good amount of people out here right now. Sorry about that. Okay. Too many people coming out one time, so let's cut through here. All right, now I think we've made our way. Made our way to the Tiki room. Sorry about that little.
I don't really want.
See what we can get here, guys. I'm gonna chill right here for right now. Ooh, here's a good spot. I'm gonna go back a little bit in the comments. I'm sorry, Charlie, there's a little bit of lag when I read that back. Hello and welcome everyone from Rebecca over there. Disney Fantasia said Route Change, New Orleans Square, Critter Country Pooh. Oh, I like this place, Sky Dog. Disney fan, I've seen it. King B loves the Tiki Room. Awesome. So we're gonna try a little Tiki Room before everything else, as you guys are here. Thank you guys for joining me here on Goofy Guys Live YouTube stream. Make sure to like the video if you like what you're seeing, and subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. Looks like King B is not a fan of Tiki Rooms, but we're gonna roll with it tonight. You know, one thing I miss about this part of the park, they used to have the fire above over here. They'd have these lit, Tiki torches on top of the Adventureland sign. They still have lit Tiki torches, but they're over on that side now. They're not on top of the sign. Yeah, Skydog's right. Tiki torches. They're still over there. You can see them right behind that guest over there. See those fire right there in the middle of the shot. But they used to be on top of the top of the Adventureland sign. And not so much anymore. Kind of a bummer. But still a great place to watch. A nice attraction here at an original attraction at the Disneyland Resort as we made our way over here. And thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like this video if you like the content. And don't worry, we're getting close to another technically would be attraction here at Disneyland, even though it's not necessarily a ride. So hang in there, we're getting close. So Laura just said, say hello to Mom. She's watching. Hello, Mom Arias. Well, that would be Salistia Arias from the Central Valley saying hello from Anaheim, California, Disneyland right now. Laura Chavez putting that in the chat. Hola, Salistia Arias. It's Larry. Some of you know. In the chat, we're getting Ola Mom from Rebecca. Hi Mom from Juan. So, more hellos from everyone. It's whose mom? Juan, just a little bit of pulling the curtain behind the magic. That would be Rebecca's mom is watching the YouTube live stream. And that would be my mother-in-law, obviously.
Aloha, and welcome to the natural beauty, wonder, and adventure of our island. Every day, the rain paints our landscapes with lush vegetation and a colorful variety of exotic flowers. Their alluring beauty and intoxicating fragrance fill our island paradise with enchantment. No less enchanted are the many varieties of brilliantly colored tropical birds that entertain with delightful song. This incredible bounty of natural beauty is born of the blending of rich volcanic soil with a warm tropical climate. Among our tasty treasures are flavorful fruits such as bananas, mangoes, papayas, and of course, the pineapple.
I went like that to him, and then he started going like that to me.
This king of fruits was once so rare in value that it was available only to kings. That is, until about a century ago, when a visionary came to our islands. Jim Dole's idea of making our pineapple available to every family in America seemed, at the time, an impossible dream. But thanks to dedication and innovation, not only did this dream come true, but it grew into the largest producer of fruit in the world. Here in the islands, the pineapple is a symbol of hospitality. That is why it is always a part of the traditional island feast we call paina. At a paina, you'll always find a happy gathering of friends and family, known here as ohana. During these celebrations, our ohana shares laughter, stories, and favorite recipes. And nothing brings out the taste of our tropical paradise like pineapple. So from our ohana to yours, we invite you to enjoy this king of fruits and a taste of the islands wherever you call home. Aloha.
So proud of myself for going right up the stairs, though.
So just a clarification, we have not been to Disneyland 1 that he mentioned in the chat. We're glad to give a shout out to Mama Arias here on. We're just about to get on the Tiki room. Got a couple of the pre-show going on here. We're hoping to go to Disneyland, or Disney World, excuse me, in the future. We have not been to Disney.
Natives call me the Mighty One. I tamed the playful sun and gave my people time.
Excuse us. Sorry. Thank you.
Now they set their clocks by mine, for I am Tropic Standard Time.
Wahine me kioni mana. I am Koro, Midnight Dancer. Today my magic feet no move. My head sore, but last night, all Tiki gods have big time. Sam luau. When drums begin to pound, my head full, big sound.
God of agriculture. My land's so good to me. Not time for sport. I fly kite. Me #1 kite fly. Too bad. I don't have key. Then me, I find electricity.
Say I'm balancing the earth, but sad to say, I'm just hanging on.
Catherine, get out of there now. Come here. Finding Nemo. Did you know that Nemo can go? Water spray. Oh. So that should make she's
All right, guys, we're getting real close to the pre-show to being done and getting into the Tiki room for this attraction here. Make sure to like the video and subscribe to Goofy Guys Adventures.
I am Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Because like this is okay and this is okay, but that's not okay.
Wahine me kioni mana, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous song and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
So we're let you know that whenever or ride, I will be very. Don't interrupt the guests here enjoying their experience, as well as giving you the full experience of the magic of hearing the ride and the sound that comes around in video. Special shout out as Bobby just donated to our Venmo. That's in our profile for YouTube, Goofy Guys Adventures. I appreciate that, Bobby. Thanks a lot. as we're a young YouTube channel here, and we're happy to just want to give a special shout out right now. A few minutes away. So after me, just clear my throat. We're at 7:57 here Pacific time. So there's a good chance that I might try to get over back to Rebecca. This show is usually about 15 to 20 minutes long, so I might want to get over to Rebecca as it's an hour away from Fireworks. I may take a little bit but we're gonna work our way around the park. Make sure to get everyone the best advantage of being here right now. Thank you guys so much for joining Goofy Guys Adventures. Make sure to like this video, and if you like the content you're seeing right now, well, guess what? Goofy Guys Adventures is here at least once a week, but in the next 4 to 5 weeks, we'll be here twice a week on Wednesdays and Saturdays, streaming from the park, live streaming. And if you're watching post live, just look for the uploads, as all our live videos will upload to the channel, and then you can watch there too. So we're not too far away from the show starting, the Tiki Room attraction here at Disneyland, California in Anaheim. So just relax and enjoy the sounds and ambience of Disneyland's Tiki Room. And just a recap, we will be trying to get the fireworks. That is the main thing we're trying to get tonight. And feel free to put any other suggestions of what you think we should do tonight, just because here at the park today, so don't worry. Sky Dogs, yay, GGA, and are live twice a week for a while. Yeah, that's the plan. Curating consistency for you guys to enjoy the live stream here at Goofy Guys Adventures. Let me know if there's anything you want me to focus on while we're here in the Tiki Room, and I'll do my best to make sure to capture that as I'm here watching the show with you guys on the live stream. Make sure to hit that like button on the YouTube channel. We're gonna just put in the chat real quick. We are, we are loving our subscribers that keep coming back and enjoying the parks with us. You are all awesome, and you keep it magical, which we keep saying out here, keep it magical, sharing the magic. Like I said out here we go. Wake up, Jose!
marching on is yet to come. So sweet, be nice.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that special showing of the Tiki Room here at attraction here at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. You know, there's a part of the ride, or excuse me, part of the attraction that you hear where he says, you know, where's Claudette, right? So I want to show you real quick here, follow up on the ride as we get in here into the getaway hideaway. Some people sitting right here, but I don't want to interrupt them too much. I'm going to film a little bit right here. Got a good seat available. You got Rosita over here. Live feed. I honestly like this spot over here. Look at that little hat. Isn't that so funny?
Excuse me. Senor, what do you get when you cross a parrot and a tiger? I'm not sure, but when it talks, you better listen.
I love this part of the tropical getaway hideaway right here. I love that little hat Rosita has. See her name right there. One of my favorite. This is really, wow, very close. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy just the kind of the ambience here. It's one of my favorite spots to kind of hang out as I'm at Disneyland, to kind of escape that whole immersing yourself in the magic. Content on Wednesdays and Saturdays. looks like we're... I just wanted to show you guys that real quick as we get to the live feed. So we're gonna head out of here, but I wanted to show you all the Tropical Hideaway because it is a real cool spot. All right, so another thing I want to show you guys is we're heading through Disneyland Park. Some of the smaller things that you may not recognize as we're trying to get here through Goofy Guys Adventures live stream. Oh, sorry. So we're walking through here now. I've mentioned this before on the live stream, but I want to show you all that are here tonight on Goofy Guys Adventures. Make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel if you want to see more future content from Goofy Guys Adventures. We'll be going live on Wednesdays and Saturdays for the next 4 weeks here at the Disneyland and Disney California Adventure Park. So you want to see those live streams live, we'll be here in the afternoons and evenings. But even if you're watching this post live, always glad to have you too. Make sure you mention yourself in the comment fields for anything we mention here on the live stream. Go in the store real quick. I've been hearing some rumors that the video in here in this Adventureland / Frontierland store has Encanto video. Encanto, excuse me. It's usually the Disney sing-along video, as you see. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. It's one of my favorite stores here. Oh, I love this. Feeling fantastic. How about that? How about that? Disney fan? Hey, I appreciate the consistency and the persistence. I can't confirm or deny that we will be heading that way at some point tonight. So there you go. Thank you guys for enjoying the live feed tonight. Some more Halloween merch here. Photo album there. Yes, the always much needed towels if you're looking for those. These ghosts are definitely popular this year. So I don't see any Encanto on there right now. I'll have to come back later, I'm assuming, to see. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen these since weeks ago, but I absolutely love these. Look at this, guys. Cool. I mean, you can only wear this one time of the year, but I mean, come on. It's $69.99. I've seen this for a minute now. They had it over at the Emporium store. So cool, so cool. I love this dang thing. I flippin' love this. No 2X's though. I don't even. It's so cool. I flippin' love it. I like the shirt. Look at this. What up, dog? That's funny, right? Funny? What up, dog? I'm digging it. Oh, we got some nice little mini sweats over here. These are cool, right? Merch watch here on Goofy Guys Adventures, so we do that too. These are a little bit high. Oh, cool.
Another drink, bro. Amazing. Sorry I had to do it.
Look at this bag. Having $34.99. So we're having some issues with lag, I think. So I'm gonna head out here. Oof. Let's see if I can get away from the lag monster right now. A little bit of skippy video I hear. Man, it's too bad there's some cool Coco stuff in there. I'm gonna flip this around real quick. Hopefully we get away from the lag monster. This is one of my favorite things here at the Disneyland park during the Halloween time is the Sharpie. Man, that kid is not having it. It is the Sharpie pumpkin tree here at Disneyland Park. I love this tree so much. And there's some details, as you can see. I'm gonna read the placard to you. Hopefully the lag doesn't get all caught up here. Let's see. So we see here's Disneyland on the night of Halloween 2017. This stately oak officially became the Halloween tree, realizing theme author Ray Bradbury dreamed of having his symbol like holiday become a part of Disneyland. Are they putting out any villain merch? From Nancy out there. Yeah, there is villain merch out here. It's not as popular as it was 2 years ago, I would say, or a year and a half ago almost. But we have seen some shirts out here, and they have like a Spirit jersey. I'm a fan of these little pumpkins, like these little ones right here. Like, look at this. Yeah, little pumpkin. Wait, let me see if I can find another little. Some of these guys, look at this guy. This is, hold on, I'm gonna wait for a crowd to pass by. That's a bigger pumpkin you see there, right? So my favorite one are these guys right here. Here we go.
I love this tree.
You see those little pumpkins? That's one of my favorite. Yes, for sure. One of my favorite things. So another thing now, as we're out here and it's now 8:30, we're an hour, almost 8:27, excuse me. Ooh, I like this shirt. Hold on a sec. Look at that shirt. Isn't that cool? That is very like Coco. What do you guys think of that shirt, huh? That is giving me total like Spanish vibes, but that middle part of the Mickey, isn't that neat? Man, I kind of want to see the price of that. Hold on, give me a sec. Dang it. No tag on this, but this is, wow, this really feels authentic. Like you would expect it to feel as being like a Spanish style. That is cool. I like that. Yeah, Rebecca just put heart eyes on that. That isn't that cool? I can't find that. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna. I know the speed's a little laggy, but I'm gonna try to get over the Coco side. Maybe it's there. Sorry. My apologies. Okay, so here we go. I know the feed's laggy, but let's see. That might be on the Coco side because I saw a whole bunch of Coco merch before the feed started dying out. Let's see.
Thank you. You're welcome.
So here's some of matches up. Like if you were to buy this shirt. So we lost our spot for the fireworks show. Dang it. $36.99. That is really cool. And they have like one of these. Oh, this is cool too, but boy is this heavy. There's Mickey heads on this. Look at this. Is that cool? Is that cool or what? Look at, there's Mickey heads. There's a matching hat. So we lost our spot for the fireworks show because we're gonna work around that. 20, which is just, it's totally screaming Coco. They have some matching glasses over here. Look at this. And that is $19.99. Look at this. Isn't that cool? And that one is $34.99. All right, the merch is starting to become a distraction for you guys. We have to do food for the fireworks. I feel you, but I mean, you can't deny some of this stuff over here. I mean, Look at this. This is cool. $14.99. I mean, this is cool. Oh, she was joking. Oh no. Okay, I'm really distracted now. Look at this. Like an apron. Oh my goodness. Look at this apron, guys. Isn't this cool? I'm digging all this stuff here. $29.99 for the. I mean, there's a lot of sizes of each one of these products. I don't think a lot of people know about this over here. I mean, the winter's coming, and this is like a winter style. Like, I'm digging this at. Let's see. That's not bad. $64.99 to get the Mickey heads in here. I mean, man, I'm almost sold. And we got some of these over here. Oh my God, it's the 3 caballeros. Look at that. The 3 caballeros on this. Yes, oi. That is cool. That is at $34.99. This is, look at that. Look at the detail. I mean, just the merch alone. I know. You guys may be like, what a merch fest, but come on. If you're wondering, $59.99 for this pretty dress from Miribella. All right. And then we got a cool sweater that matches Bruno's look. How much is that? Let's see, that is at $79.99. So I would say that's like a Spirit jersey look for sure. Look at these really nice detail on the sleeves here. Really cool. And that you can find the back side of it right here, where it says Bruno, the rats. That is cool. Oh, look at, we got another shirt here from Bruno. It says, my real gift is acting. Really cool. Juan, I don't know if you're in the chat, but this is $36.99. This is all like your status. Got a sweater here for Encanto too. Very soft. Very soft. Nice material at $54.99. You got a backpack. This is a Encanto. This cash out $29.99. Look at these. Ooh, got a little bit of lag. Sorry. Oh man, dude, I'm digging this though. This here right here is really cool. Really cool. Okay, so we're gonna head out. So we're gonna get over to the other side and make sure I get a good feed. So Laura's trying to give us sizes to buy clothes, it looks like, but you know what? The Venmo's gotta be. Stay tuned for the Halloween screens. Fireworks at 9:30, everybody. We're getting there. We're 8:33, an hour away. Rebecca, give a special shout out to Rebecca as she's holding down a good spot over there as I check out all this merch and the shooting range and all that here on the Goofy Guys Live Adventures, Goofy Guys Adventures live stream. We're gonna check out the shooting range right now. Isn't that cool? A lot of the pin traders out here, which is really cool too. I'm gonna try to get behind over here and see if we get some live action shots of the shooting range.
Hey, let's come over here. You don't want to be stuck in the sides. See him? Okay, let's play this one. Play that one, Avery. Quarters in here. 2 in there. for it? Okay, rock on, girl. Alright, so look for the red. Listen,
So before I leave this area, cool, I cannot leave this area without checking out one more thing. And that would be the Dia de los Muertos, excuse me, display out here at Disneyland. One of my favorite things to check out, as we're at 8:36, getting within the hour of the fireworks show for tonight. Super excited to share that with you guys here later on in Goofy Guys Adventures. Whoa! Trying to avoid breaking up couples. It's kind of hard when you're running around. Yes, thanks everyone for joining the live stream. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel if you want to see some more Disneyland content. We'll be going all on here in Goofy Guys Adventures. So here we go. So we're enjoying the Zocalo Park here. Casa de Frio? Nice. Skydog just mentioned that in chat. Very rare times I use flash, but I want you guys to see this. Not a big fan of flash, but I want to make sure you guys are able to see all this. Oh my gosh, it smells so good out here, like food. Got a family taking pictures. I don't want to get in the way of that. I love this Dia de los Muertos part of the park. Just a really cool celebration. They have something like this we've shown before, a little bit more laggy over there at Disney California Adventure by the Familia section over there, Paradise Gardens. But this is the Disneyland version of the Zocalo Park over here at Disneyland. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Make sure if you like the content to like this video. Also to share, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of the Disneyland adventures of me and Rebecca, the director, producer, social media manager, social media content manager, and my lovely wife, the love of my life. My lovely wife, that's right, Rebecca. Holding down the chat field as well as giving great ideas here. So hope you guys enjoy this. Nice shot here. We're getting closer though to the fireworks. That's the money shot for tonight, guys. That's what we're working towards. And Zocalo Park. Get the full image here. Rebecca, what a mouthful. Hey, that's what it's supposed to be. It's worth it. That's what it's supposed to be. So a lot of people are already waiting for Fantasmic over here. We don't have, yeah, make sure to, Rebecca just said, please subscribe, like, and share the video that we're getting here. Share the channel so we can share with everyone. We're getting really close and I don't want to get blocked out of there. We're about a little under 50 minutes away. I don't think I can make it over to Pooh and get back in time. I'm so sorry, Disney fan 2005. We're gonna try that. We're gonna keep that in the list. I'm a little too much of a weary place to try and gamble getting to this fireworks spot. There's some of the smaller things you may not catch when you come to the park, but want to make sure to share them with you guys as we're here. if you're a pin fan, collect pins, I'm about to show you the best store in the whole park for pins, which is Westward Ho Trading Co. There are some, I'll admit, there are some pretty busy spots and they have great pins, but you can see. Hey, look, there's our good old fan, the Chief, right here. My friend, the Chief, but you can see it here. Look at that pop pin, isn't that cool? Oh, they also have some patches over here. That's cool. Look at this patch. I think this is going to be a fan favorite.
You don't have an Apple Watch.
Talk Disney to me, that's funny.
You gonna pay me for this?
I haven't seen some of their patch stuff in a while. Look at this. This is cool. These are cool. I like both of these. Look at these patches. Okay, so this patch, $9.99. Pretty cool. Got the Stitch patch. $9.99. Look at that. Yeah, good patch here. A new point of view from Mickey's upside down patch. Silver. Let me see if I can get a price on that real quick. Don't see. I gotta check real quick. But look at these. Hold on a sec. Hold the cut. Look at this Haunted Mansion magnet. I don't think I've ever seen this. At $14.99. That is cool, right? Okay, back for the snacks and their magnet. $14.99 as well. Here we go. Let's see. We got the magnet says My Other Rides of Doom Buggy. Nice. $14.99. These are looking like they're all the same price. Look at this Madame Leota. Ooh, this got really cool. And then you got this Disneyland one. Wow, look at this. $14.99 again. But look at this. Very nostalgic looking. My other card's a Tiki. These are cool magnets. Really cool. Some bubble ones on this side. Some more pins. You got a pin bag over there. Fuel rod station. Which reminds me, where's the fuel rod at? I want to just swap it out just for the kicks. We're gonna swap it out. We're gonna do a fuel rod swap. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before, but if you buy one of these fuel rods at the park, you could do a swap. See, it goes right in. And then, now, the fuel rod, when you first buy it, just a heads up, it does come with that little kit, which includes the lightning port. At first, it's just when you get it, it's a regular USB-C connection, and then you could connect a micro USB and then a lightning port. All comes in this little case. And now if you're gonna buy it, it's $30. So just a heads up, that's where it would be for $30 if you're gonna buy it. But I bought it from previously, so you could do that swap I just showed you. It's a little Disney facts for you guys here at the park at Disneyland. I just saw too, they sold water and soda here. So another little hidden fact, if you like soda and water, good little spot, excuse me, sorry. Okay. Okay. So we just walked out of there. Okay, so we're getting really close now to the point of the fireworks. We're at 8:45, so that's about 45 minutes from the fireworks for the Halloween starting. So I really want to get over there and make sure I don't lose a spot. with Rebecca. So thank you guys for being on here. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel, as it's going to get pretty busy in this area. But we're getting over. I'm going to film the the partner statue. You can see it right here. It's starting to billow in a bit. So I'm gonna film the pumpkins over here so you guys can check this out real quick. Yeah, Halloween screams coming up. So hang in there.
He said no photo. He said no photo for her. I was just gonna take a picture of the cast.
So here's the partner sketch. Pumpkins right here. Winnie the Pooh. Tinkerbell. Disney fan, what about the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh? Don't worry, it's still in the docket, but we gotta get that fireworks show in here. So here's the statue. Pedro, alarm your phone at 11:40 in case you want to do the Disneyland Railroad. I know you've been trying to do the final sweep for a while. Okay, so after the fireworks, I appreciate your guys' persistence. Oh, that's a good little shot right there. Taking all suggestions here on Goofy Guys Adventures. Right there's probably the best shot you could get. A little bit of lens flare for you, but not too bad. So I think I want to just try to see if I could find Rebecca. She's near the walkway for this. We're getting real close to a 30-minute window, which I think is a good point to start waiting for the show. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, for the most part.
Stand right here real quick so I can figure out where she's at. She's behind the statue. So she's behind the statues, the partner statues. So I'm gonna go back over there. So we're gonna walk over there. We got about T-minus 42 minutes here till the park starts. So. Or excuse me, till the fireworks start. Okay, good spot. Sorry guys, I'm gonna sneak in behind you over there, my wife.
Oh, go for
Sorry.
it. Thank you guys. Step over, climb over.
Oh, there we go. All right.
See you on my
Just gonna take a quick audio break from you guys right here. Be right back. All right, guys, back to Goofy Guys Adventures here at Disneyland. This is where we're gonna watch the fireworks from. Thanks to Rebecca. Let's give a shout out to Rebecca in the chat field. Now remember, the fireworks is at 9:30 tonight. We're currently at 8:52. See that? A little bit under 70 degrees of the weather, so really nice night out here. So at 9:30 we'll be seeing the fireworks here. Yes, so let's see if we can get after the fireworks. We'll see where we go from here. But this is where we'll be watching Halloween Screams. Great spot, thanks to Rebecca. But we got some time to kill here. So with you guys being here, kind of like when we've been waiting in rides, I want to do something very similar, as we've been asking questions of you guys today. So you've been really good here joining our quizzes as we've had from Disneyland. So we're going to go ahead and keep going with that. We had earlier today was Donald Duck's middle name. We've also had the first Disney animated sequel that went directly to home video. In the past, we've had some other questions on here about the railroad and the halftime Super Bowl show. But there's something I want to ask you guys to answer here on the live stream, which may take a little bit more time now. I don't want no Googling, okay? Try to keep it as fair as possible as we're here. But I want you guys to name The Little Mermaid. Triton has 7 daughters. What are their names? Now don't cheat here. Now make sure to see if you can guess these. The Little Mermaid, Triton had 7 daughters. What are their names? Try to guess this. They all their names have something in common that they relate to. So the Little Mermaid, Triton has 7 daughters. What are their names? Go ahead and put that in the chat field. I'll keep asking that through the night, and I'll let you know as we go along which ones are correct and which ones are right, and which ones, you know, chip away at getting to the right answer here. So once again, The Little Mermaid, Triton had 7 daughters. What are their names? So Skydog just said, oh, that's a tough one. Yeah, we've got time to kill here. So we're at 8:54. So you guys try to guess your best guesses on what their names are. And as we get closer here to the fireworks show. Yeah. I know you guys have seen that scene where, you know, Ariel, you know, one of the names, it's Ariel. Come on. Someone could have guessed that already. It's too late now. I put it out there. I know you guys all have seen that scene where she's singing with all those girls. You know, those are all Triton's daughters. So try to guess the names of Triton's daughters from The Little Mermaid. So I'll give you a hint. All their names start with A. All of their names start with A as Ariel. So we've got time to kill, guys. So do your best guessing as it's 8:55 here at the park. 8:55. The fireworks will not start till 9:30 at the earliest. 9:30 at the earliest. So keep that in mind. Other than that, if you're not playing along with the game, how you guys doing? You guys excited to see here at Goofy Guys Adventures the fireworks show that we're gonna be the Halloween Screams? I think Skydog just said I think their names are in the song here in the comment field. If they are in the song, I have never heard it, but it could be possible. It could be possible. Not putting that past you. So Explosive Werewolf just put in the chat. Yes, Rebecca first said, stay tuned for the Halloween Screams with fireworks at 9:30. Yes, fireworks show. I know one of them, Laura said, is Ariel. Explosive Werewolf said Adina, I think, is one. Okay, so Adina, that's our first guess here. Now, I want to see if maybe the spelling might be different on that. I don't think that was... I don't know if that's one of them, but the A is there. So Disney fan said Aqua, Atina, and Atlanta are probably the only ones I know. So, okay, so I'm gonna take one of those. Atina with Attina is correct. The other one I don't want to say if not or is. We'll keep going. So Atina, but it's Attina. Atina. So that's one of them. So you guys got time here. We're at... Sorry about that. Rebecca just put in the chat to tell everyone Ariel and Atina. So we got a ways to go. But we're at 8:58. Shows at 9:30. That's 2 out of 7. Exactly. So we got 7 daughters to go here. Once again, what are the names of Trident's 7 daughters? It's in The Little Mermaid. They're all there, but try to get their names. Try not to Google it. They all have something in common. First off, all their names start with A. And I don't want to say they represent something. All their names represent something. Nice guess by Disney Fan 2005 though. Appreciate that on there. That's right. If I can just put in the chat field, all names start with A. So if you're here first time at Goofy Guys Live, Goofy Guys Adventures live stream, just a heads up, guys. We're here to watch the fireworks show at 9:30, the Halloween Scream show. So Laura just put in the Jeopardy song. Rebecca put in the chat. I'm gonna give you guys a. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna get a copyright strike for that song. But Laura, very good guess on Ariel. We have that in the guesses, guys, but keep it here for the fireworks, which are coming here to you in about 30 minutes now at the earliest. 30 minutes at the earliest. So keep it together. We still got 5 names to go out of the list. So currently right now, Rebecca put those up. Ariel and Atina are 5 out of the 7 names that all start with an A of Trident's daughters. Yes, we want to thank everybody for watching here on the live stream, as Rebecca just put in the chat. And just a heads up, when the fireworks do start tonight, as with all attractions and all experiences here at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure, I will be quiet. I don't want to disrupt the guests here that are at the park in respect of their experience. And secondly, which is really important, is that you guys get the full experience of hearing the audio that surrounds you here at Disneyland and the video I catch through the live stream. So I'm not talking over anybody, but feel free to chat in the chat box if you're enjoying something. That is A-okay. If you're wanting to chat with everyone about what you're seeing out here at the Disneyland within 30 minutes, the Halloween Screams fireworks show. So once again, guys, there's 7 names that Trident's daughters. We got 5 with Ariel, and I believe Atina are the 5. That was through Disney Fan 2005. And then also, you know, Ariel, I think, was a guess by everyone. Hang in there. So we got time. You got time to try to think about who are the other 5 daughters. It's because you got 7 to go. So 5 right now is left to answer. So we're gonna get some more hints here. So Skydog says, I saw this movie dozens of times. I don't know if it's necessarily mentioned in the movie. Maybe in the sequel, so I don't know. So all of their names represent a sea and a season. I know that may not be a bit helpful hint, but hopefully that might kind of trigger things to get the ball rolling. Rebecca just put in the chat, no one matters but Ariel. Wow. Now, if you guys just want me to give you the answer, I could do that too. If it's too hard, maybe you're more interested in just knowing the Disney fact of all the names of the daughters. Do you guys want me just to give the names? Would it be easier, that fact, as we're still 25 minutes or 28 minutes away from seeing the show? Okay, explosive werewolf. So can we do an easier question? Absolutely. So I'm gonna give you guys this one so then we get an easier question. So the names of the Little Mermaid 7 daughters at Trident Hat is Atina, Alana, Adela, Aquata, Aristia, Adriana, and Ariel. So again, that's Atina, Alana, Adela, Aquata, Aristia, Andrina, and Ariel. Atlantis. That was a good guess, though. That was a good guess. So that's Atina, Alana, Adela, Aquata, Aristia, and Adrina and Ariel. Those names, I know, right? Those, but just said, wow, those names. So those are all the names start with an A, and those are the daughters of Trident from The Little Mermaid. Disney fan. Good afternoon, Lance. Welcome to, well, good evening, actually. Welcome to the Goofy Guys Live stream here today as we're at Disneyland, about to catch the fireworks show. Whoa, kind of cool noise. We're gonna see what we run into. Disney fan is advocating for Pooh and Buzz. Skydots, yep, I think those names were sung at some point in the movie. Probably. I would have missed it, but there's a good Disney fact. Now you guys can walk around with that in your back pocket. That was brought to you by Disneyland. Once again, we've been mentioning this earlier in the live stream today. We said, just to let you know, if you do listen to podcasts and you have a podcast platform, look up Disneyland. If you want some interesting Disney facts in your life that will give you some Disney history, as well as 20th Century Fox, Marvel, Pixar. My good friend Andrew at the Disneyland podcast does a small 9 to 12 minute podcast episode every other week that gives you a platform where it starts off as giving you a Disney fact, and then after that it gives you Disney question format, like in a quiz, a few seconds for you to answer with whoever you are listening with or in the car, gives you a hint, and then at the end we'll answer the question if you didn't answer it before him to confirm your answer is right if you did answer. So check out Disneyland if you listen to podcasts. Really great for Disney history if you just want to know that. Yes, Lance, welcome back to Disney Goofy Guys Live Adventures here at Disneyland. We are just waiting here for the fireworks to start at Disneyland. We're at 9:06, so we're about 24 minutes away at earliest to see the Halloween Screams fireworks show tonight. We're super excited, and this spot that I just got all wobbly on, this spot is brought to you by, for sure, the patience and persistence of Rebecca, my producer, director, social media content manager, lovely wife. The love of my life. That's right, my wife, Rebecca, here holding down a good spot for us tonight to watch the fireworks show. So, Explosive Werewolf, can you link the name in the chat, the name of Disneyland? Can you link the name in the chat, the name of Disneyland? Let's see. I think Rebecca's trying to get that here set up for you guys. And after we get that on the chat, we will maybe ask another easier question from the Quizneyland podcast. So glad you guys are here joining us, and make sure to share this video. See if maybe other of your friends or family want to see this fireworks show tonight, as we will be streaming here at 1080p. So make sure to hit that highest quality option on your YouTube live feed. You go to the right, there should be like a little, it looks like a little screw or cogwheel. If your settings on your right, click that and make sure to click highest quality so you get the best picture for this fireworks show, as we're shooting in 1080p tonight from this spot. 1080 resolution. We're at 9:07, so we're getting closer to the fireworks. Sosa Wool says, I was going to ask, can you do a Great Mouse Detective trivia question? Interesting. Great Mouse Detective trivia question. Man, that's got me stumped. What's Great Mouse? Skydog's easy question. What is the purple building in the middle of the screen? I like that. Skydog said, what is the purple building in the middle of the screen? A castle. A castle. I'm going to guess a castle. What castle? I'll leave it up to the rest of the viewers. All right, so now that we're here on Goofy Guys Adventures, we're a little bit closer to the fireworks show. Thank you guys for joining us tonight as this great spot here, live streaming for the fireworks, the Halloween Scream fireworks. Okay, so we got a question here that I want you guys all to check out here. So the Disneyland Flagpole base is repurposed from an LA street. So I'm gonna give you options from what it is. The Disneyland Flagpole base is repurposed from an LA street, either trash can, sidewalk, or light. So once again, the Disneyland Flagpole base is repurposed from an LA, which again, trash can, LA street trash can, sidewalk, or light. Make a guess out of the three. So A would be a trash can, B would be a sidewalk, and the last one would be a straight light. So the LA, so the Flagpole base, the base. Make a guess. A would be a trash can, B would be a sidewalk, and C would be a traffic light. Plus, Werewolf said C, light. Lawrence Wallace said C, a light. So a traffic light they're at, thinking a traffic light. The other options were A, trash can, B, would be a sidewalk and C is a traffic light. The Flagpole base at Disneyland. Skydog said, I didn't like any of the choices, LOL, in the chat. So very fair. That's a fair assumption there. And if you're wondering, we're at 9:12. So about 18 minutes away from the earliest point of the fireworks starting. So we got a couple options. 20 minutes away earlier, but we're at 18 minutes away from the fireworks earliest start point. So let me know your best guess. So Lance said C again, making sure to confirm their choice here in the chat field as we're waiting for the fireworks. I'll give you guys all a little bit of time to make sure to submit your answers. So A was a trash can, B was a sidewalk, and the other was a street light. Was repurposed to use the flagpole at Disneyland's base, the base of the flagpole at Disneyland. Ashley loves Disney. Just joined the chat again, Ashley. I'm going to repeat a question we have as we're waiting here. Thanks for joining. At 9:30, we're going to have, at the earliest, the Halloween Screams fireworks. I had a question for everyone to answer right now. They're answering, as you see C maybe in the chat. It is because the Disneyland flagpole is built from a repurposed LA trash can, LA sidewalk, or an LA traffic light. The Disneyland flagpole base, the Main Street one. Disney fan in the chat just said, just let me know when the fireworks end so we can get to Pooh. Wow, okay. We will do our best to try to get over there. So I'm gonna let you guys all here have a fair shot now that Ashley joined, to make sure everyone gets a fair shot at this to guess.
Good evening, friends. Our nighttime spectacular Halloween Screams will begin in just 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Buenas noches, amigos. Nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno Halloween Screams comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Florida changed their answer to base.
Excuse me, all folks that are in this viewing area for fireworks, can I please have you guys stand up? There will not be seating allowed for the fireworks show. Los que están sentados aquí, por favor, párense para hacer más campo. Gracias.
All right, guys, as we're getting to the 15-minute point before the fireworks start here, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys all know the answer was C, which was guessed by a bunch of people in the beginning. The flagpole base in Disneyland is built from an old street light. There is a multiple ways. It's a repurposed LA street light about this story. But if you want to hear the full details of the story that is out there, like I said before, and we've mentioned in the chat today, you can check that out at Disneyland podcast. That'll have the full details of how it was repurposed, the story we hear of repurposed from an LA street light, the flag base pole from Disneyland. That's what you'll hear, the flag base. So there you go, guys. C, great answer. Great. Thanks for playing along here at Goofy Guys Adventures. I appreciate it. And Ashley, a majority of everyone got it. So good job, guys. Good job on knowing your Disney facts. We're getting close here. I'm going to take a quick, don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a quick break to get some water as we're getting closer to the show. All right, guys, we are almost 10 minutes away from, and I appreciate you, Juan, putting in the chat, a good spot. This is, I want you guys once again, give a shout out to Rebecca in the chat for getting this spot tonight that we're gonna watch the fireworks from, the Halloween Screams fireworks. So I'm very excited to watch with you guys. Almost 10 minutes at earliest to watch this. And once again, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe, as we will be coming here twice a week to Disneyland and Disney California Adventure in Anaheim, California. So you can see more of our live streams or watch the live streams post live, as they will be uploaded to the Goofy Guys Adventures channel. And remember, if you want to get notification of when we go live down to like the exact times or hours, kind of follow me on Instagram at Goofy Guys Adventures. We'll post to our stories when we go live. Glad you're doing well, Ashley. We will see what we're going to do after this. It is busy, but not as busy as Wednesday was. I'll tell you that right now. It's a busier day, so we're going to see what the best options are available, but we're going to hang tight in this spot for sure before the fireworks start, as we are within 10 minutes of the show starting. So here we go. I think Ash just put in the comment field, did you check the Six Flags thing? You're talking about the Halloween event at Six Flags. I've looked into it. We're just doing the research to see if it works out according to what we got going on. October is a bit of a busy month to make sure to get things that we're just seeing as we can, and also talking to the bank account to see what we can get on here, to see also what financially is good for us. Yeah, Fright Fest. Juan just put it on there. Yeah, Fright Fest. You know, financially, if it works out. But we did look into, appreciate you bringing it up in the chat, Ashley, here. I know, I really see a priority. We're trying to do another thing here on Goofy Guys Adventures to share with you guys. And now we're getting closer. Becky just said we're getting close to Halloween Screams. Who can't wait? Oh, Ashley just, I saw people streaming over there. That is cool. Yeah, that's another part too. We want to make sure that we haven't streamed over there at all, so we want to make sure that we have a good live feed in that area. Hopefully you can stream real well. If we're hearing other people stream, that's great. That's great.
Just go through a frontier lane gate, and when we hit Mark Twain the river.
Juan says you can't be broke if you never check your bank account. That's pretty good. Pretty funny for everyone. Want to see you can't be broke if you never check your bank account. Yeah, I have to check. My bank account's very needy. that's the problem of mine. Very needy bank account. And Rebecca said, as for everyone, please like the live stream and share, as this is, I feel like, a great opportunity for you guys to watch. As we get closer to the fireworks starting, just remember, like always on Goofy Guys Adventures, just to out of respect to the guests here at Disneyland, I won't be talking during the part where the fireworks shows goes off. And secondly, I want to make sure you guys enjoy the ambient sounds, the video, and all that happens during these fireworks shows or experiences, rides, or attractions. I actually just said in the live chat that OC World started with theirs as well too. I did see that. Oh, Fantasmic firework just went off, so we're getting close to 9:30 for sure. We're probably about almost 5 minutes away. Yep, 8 minutes away. That's the timing of when that goes off. Yeah, just a heads up, there's a tree here to the left. Rebecca just put in the chat field. Part of that tree might be in the way, but should be able to see a little bit of Jack. Yeah, we should see a little bit of him.
We're just gonna have people go down a little bit right here. Trying to cook.
I told you. I know. I'm like, oh, cheers.
Alright guys, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done before. Welcome to Goofy Guys Adventures as we're building this magical community here. And our subs, we really appreciate you right now being here, joining us for this live stream today. Charlie, if you guys notice, I'm not in the stream much. I'm still celebrating my birthday. Hey, much appreciated. Don't worry, you gotta celebrate. Ooh, there's one of those cool, I'm digging that. I'm digging that cocoa sweater, honestly. I'm not a sweater guy, but I'm digging it. Juan just said, what are those stains on your shirt? Ready for fireworks. There's a stain on my shirt. Or is this a joke that I don't get? Dang it. Oh no, I don't know if King B said that, not Juan. My apologies. Juan said, King B, Juan, what are those stains on your shirt? And then King B said, ready for fireworks. So we're getting real close. We're probably going to hear any moment now the 5-minute warning of the fireworks. So just be ready, guys. As after this, we will see. It's going to be the mad dash to whichever direction we can go to. But we hope you enjoy. As once again, send kudos to Rebecca in the chat for saving this primo spot for the fireworks shows. Well, King B just shared in the chat, I can hear the fireworks from my house in Guadalajara. That's insane. Guadalajara, sorry. Rebecca, hey, at Charlie, no worries. Thanks for dropping in. Happy almost birthday to Charlie.
I underestimate myself sometimes too. I'm like, I can go. Think skinny pants, think skinny pants.
In just a few minutes, the lights will begin, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety, and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor, permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Charlotte, it's been great having you here. Too bad you can't see the fireworks tonight, but make sure to come back and watch it post live and check out this primo spot. You have a great birthday. Make sure everyone show her some love, or show them, Charlie, some love in the chat. Happy birthday. All right, everybody, thanks for showing some love to Charlie. 9:28, 2 minutes earliest, we'll see the fireworks go off here. We're so close, as Rebecca just said in the chat field, to seeing this. I hope you guys enjoy this. We're gonna try to get Jack in there as much as possible. Halloween screams. You're gonna get the castle projections from here, all the great shots. Once again, one last shout out to Rebecca, producer, director, social media content manager, and last but not least, the love of my life, my wife, Rebecca. Shout out to making sure to get this primo spot for the fireworks tonight. Stay tuned, guys. And if you're watching post live, make sure to show us some love in the comments here. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more future Disneyland content like this, as we will be here every Wednesday and Friday for the next 4 weeks. And we do come here at least once a week to live stream. You can watch it live with us, as we do fairly come in the afternoons a bit, or you can watch post live here at Goofy Guys Adventures. If you want a little bit more better timing of when we are going to go live, make sure to follow me at Instagram at Goofy Guys Adventures, Goofy Guys Adventures on Instagram at Goofy Guys Adventures. We're getting real close here, guys. We're at 9:29, so I'm going to be quiet as we are getting to the point. At any moment here, we could see the fireworks go off and Jack Skellington start off the Halloween Scream celebration. Not just the projections, it's the fireworks tonight here from Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Streaming to you live on YouTube. We're just waiting that awkward silence moment when you're like, okay, it's 9:30, what's going on? We're still here with you guys. It looks like there's a crowd like cheering, but let me show you a quick shot of her. Uh-oh, this is starting to die. Here's what's behind us.
It's time to celebrate the season of tricks and treats. The sights, the sounds.
Awesome. Absolutely good. Love that fireworks show.
Come back and celebrate with us again. Happy Halloween, everybody!
Okay, guys, the fireworks show just ended here. Look at this mad dash at the park, though. You can see right now we're gonna have to exit that way, towards that way, but we're not leaving the park. We're just gonna wait for this little bit. I hope you guys enjoyed that live stream here on Goofy Guys Adventures. Let me know what you thought of the live stream here with the fireworks show. Give me a heads up if you really liked it. And Rob, hola, good evening, all. Thanks for doing the live stream. Always cool to see new streamers at the park. Yeah, we're part of the newer group, I would say. Skydogs, thank you very much. Thank you, Michael, Terry. Thanks so much for asking everyone to like the stream, as we are fairly new here. We want to make sure to let everybody know. I'm gonna sneak in right here real quick. We're just waiting for the crowd to calm down slightly. We're just gonna wait for it to calm down, and then we'll try to make our way. And thanks, Skydog, for the positive reinforcement on the fireworks. That may have been our best spot we've gotten in a while, so super exciting.
Bobby, come on.
We're gonna see where thank you, Ashley, for saying it's very good. Much appreciated. We're gonna see where the crowd lets us go to Disney Fan 2005, because right now, I'm just giving you a heads up, it is heavily impacted in both directions. So we're trying to see which way the crowd's gonna let us flow to, because right now we're just kind of letting it simmer down a little bit, because if we run out there, I don't think this is just a Disney tip, not always the best to run out after a fireworks show. Give it a few minutes for the crowd to simmer down. Rob Ole, thanks Rebecca, appreciate it. We will make decisions afterwards. Disney Fan 2005. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna make some headway here and see where we get up. through here. We've let the crowd die down a little bit. So welcome to Goofy Guys Adventures. If this is your first time, make sure to like the video. And if you want to see more of Goofy Guys Adventures, myself and Rebecca here, going through the park, we do live stream pretty frequently, at least once a week. In the next 4 weeks, we'll be going twice a week, at least on Wednesdays and Saturday evenings, and a little bit maybe Saturday mornings. So just a heads up, make sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, and you can see when we go live. If you want a little bit more accurate time when we go live, you can always follow me on Instagram at Goofy Guys Adventures. Great to have you here, Rob. So we're just going over here towards Tomorrowland, see where we end up. You can see the gang load of crowds right now as we're making our way. Ashley said we can always look at merch. Yeah, I've been looking at merch a bit today with in between times. There's been some cool merch. If you want to go back in the live stream, I found a nice little Coco setup of merch. It's really cool here. Oh man, Astro Blaster's got a bit of a line here. It's queuing. Heads up. Let's see. Astro Blasters, I don't know about you guys, I always love the way it looks at night. It's those lasers right now, it looks so cool. It's a cool feature. So Rob says in the chat, I'll be there next weekend for the first time in 5 years. Heard there might be another heat wave coming through. You know, we've been hearing some reports in the weather that the heat will return next week. So I can't say that's not the case, but you know, I don't know if the weather is so accurate right now with doing forecasts. I think they're kind of out here just riding with the wave, trying to figure out what they can see as in trends. It is anticipated around this time of year. It's hot and usually humid in Anaheim. So right now at 79 degrees to 80, very unseasonable weather. I wouldn't say that that's the temperature usually around this time. It's usually a lot warmer. So here we go.
Hi, Brent.
This looks like we're gonna get into the Astro Blasters line. See what we end up here in time-wise.
Here is he. We made it. We're here.
So thank you guys joining me here on the live stream. Rob says, yeah, I'm hoping for under 90, but I'll be going no matter what. For sure, right? Michael said Friday and Saturday next week in Anaheim have highs of 88 and 88. Not so bad, no. 88, 88, not bad at all. That if it stays that way, that'd be amazing. Did you guys just see that? That light's been flickering here for a minute now. I've been seeing that every time I walk by Astro Blasters. Thanks for bringing that weather forecast for us, Michael. Much appreciated. Michael Terry 1000 giving us the Anaheim weather outlook. That is the anticipation. They're talking about heat waves in the upper 80s, but that's nothing bad for here. Especially the nights will feel good. Juan said, here we go. Getting near the castle side. A little bit of a queue here. A little bit of a queue for Astro Blasters. It's going into this older, the ferry area, the Tink area. So let's see. Queues around a little bit. So we're just waiting right now in the line. I hope the best for you, Rob. We'll probably be here on Saturday, so maybe we're always happy to run into Goofy Guys Adventure subscribers here at the park. I'm sorry we missed one earlier, but ye old Pixie Hollow, Rob, exactly. Ye old Pixie Hollow, the ferry area. That's where we're at right now, waiting to queue the other way back around. I'm not sure what's happening here. Let's see. Had some folks trying to get online. So just about to queue around the other way as we cross by Pixie Hollow. But it's great to have you guys here, Rob. You know, I don't know if you guys ever got to see this area of Pixie Hollow before at a point in time when they used to do a light show out here. So Rob just said, I'll be at Disney on Friday and DCA on Monday, on Saturday doing some Halloween maze things in Riverside at Castle Park. Awesome. Sweet. Riverside is close to us. I didn't know they had, man, I might have to check that out on Saturday, doing some Halloween maze thing in Riverside at Castle Park. Dude, I didn't even know they had that. I gotta look into that. Maybe that's something I could check out because I'm closer to the Riverside area. I appreciate you putting that here in the chat. That sounds like a cool opportunity. Go ahead and feel free to share any more details on that. That sounds like a fun opportunity to do.
Oh yeah, it is that way.
So what I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you guys ever came by Pixie Hollow, and they used to have a light show in the water over here. Does anybody remember that? That was a really cool option they had out here before. Now they light up that water area just with standard lighting, as you can see right here as we're walking by. But they used to have like this really cool, whimsical light show. Does anyone remember that? It was like every 20 to 30 minutes. I can't remember. It was really cool. Rob said, yeah, it's because Castle Dark. Interesting, just $20 entry, and it's 7 p.m. to midnight. Wow, Rob, thanks for putting that in the chat. Do you know if it's like additional weekends, or is it just next weekend? Lance said Wild Wild West. Yes, Lance said he remembered. They remember that. Never been before, but going for my niece's birthday party. Rob mentioned in the chat here at Goofy Guys Adventures. Heads up, thank you guys for subscribing. Make sure to, or thank you for liking the video. If you've done that already, make sure to do that. Also, if you want to see more Goofy Guys Adventures, make sure to subscribe to the channel. This is right now a tight-knit community as we build, but I'll tell you what, it's a magical community that we love having you guys all here in the chat fields. Rebecca, at Disney fan, sorry. This is the way, quoting The Mandalorian. Yes, this is the way, and I'm loving it all the way. This is the way. Mandalorian, great show. How many of us like you? How many like the Mandalorian show, which has been confirmed already now for the next season coming soon at the Disney 23 Expo? So what I've mentioned this a little bit in the live stream before here at Goofy Guys Adventures, but what are you most excited about from the D23 Expo? Go ahead and put that in the chat field right now, and so we can get a little conversation going, seeing what everybody's excited about. So Rob mentioned a cool fact from D23 that they're talking about the Mandalorian and the Grogu, or as maybe people are calling Baby Yoda, will be coming to Galaxy's Edge as a cool meet and greet experience. If you haven't seen that, check it out. Like, Grogu's a cool animatronic that I like, and then it'll have the Mandalorian and his cool Beskar medal, which is so cool. Did I say that right? Beskar? Guess? Oh my god, I think I said it wrong. But you know what I mean. King B just said in the chat, this isn't Burger King. You can't have it your way. A little bit, I'm sorry, Disney fan 2005. We as you are at the park, I don't know if you've been to Disneyland or Disney California Adventure or even Disney World, sometimes you have to be able to change and moderate the request and pivot to where you want to go. in the park. And right now, if we go in towards that way, which Rebecca mentioned in the chat, towards Winnie the Pooh's adventure, I know you've been mentioning it, and we're keeping that definitely on the list of things to do today. But if we do it right now, we could find ourselves in a whole lot of not doing nothing and just being stuck in a crowd and then getting ran over by strollers, which is not my preferred thing to do. King B says, this is one of my favorite rides in Tomorrowland. Me too. This will be my second time doing a live stream. I think it did really well the first time I did it with my friend Andrew, have been mentioned in here in the podcast because he is the host and a creator of Disneyland podcast, which I've been promoting on here with all the quizzes I've been giving you guys today. That does come directly from there. So hopefully you guys get a chance to check those out. So a lot of this is related just to pivoting with what the crowds are right now here at the park. And currently, you know, everybody has a different way of how they go about things. So Rob says, can't wait for more details about the Avengers e-ticket ride. From the picture, it looks like it might be Mickey Minnie's Runaway style ride with screens and mag vehicle, or like a trackless vehicle. I'm assuming that's the mag vehicle, or it could be like Star Tours. Yeah, I saw that too, and I'm just glad, honestly, I appreciate Rob putting these in the comments right now for us to discuss here with the D23. The attractions, a lot of what they showed for the campus, the parks of what's going to come soon. Yeah, that looks like a great option to use that space for. I mean, a lot of times when I walk into Avengers Campus, I appreciate seeing the shows they have done there in the past, that were the Quinjet, that like Avengers kind of warehouse looking thing that's right across from Prim Kitchen. But making it a ride would be the best thing. I think everyone that's ever went in there has been like, why didn't they do a ride in here yet? And now the ride coming in the future. But they are saying those are like blue sky ideas, so they're not 100% sure how it's going to fully come to fruition. But I'm excited that they're at least already thinking, how do we put purpose into that area of the park? Because, you know, it's a great spot. And no, like, let's be real here on the chat. What do you guys think? I know I'm not knocking it, but do you feel that having the Spider-Man ride there is it's not like an e-ticket ride? I would say it falls like in the Midway Mania slash I don't know, Midway Mania is really a good comparison to it. The Web Slingers ride is what I'm referencing to. They need something to bring people in, kind of like when Cars Land had the smaller rides before they added Radiator Racers, which took a little bit longer to develop. So Rob said, right now it's a backstage area for the day parades and a backstage parking lot. They do have a couple acres to work with, excuse me. Yeah, they do have some space to work with, which will be awesome. Thanks for putting that in the chat, Rob. Any other comments, feel free, guys, as we're waiting here for Buzz Astro Blasters in Tomorrowland, waiting to cut the curve around on the other side to see when we can get on the ride. I mean, not too bad so far of a wait. We've just been waiting here a little bit over 15 minutes. So cool to be waiting here with you guys here on the live stream. We're soon to get on Astro Blasters. Skydog says, Daughters of Trident is that song, by the way. No way! Okay, Skydogs, I think, found the actual song. Not actual, but I didn't even know it was a song that was about the Daughters of Trident that has them all listed. That's another callback to the Disneyland podcast that I did a quiz question on earlier. So Rob also said in the chat, I've never been on Web Slingers, but it's no e-ticket ride for sure. They really do need another ride there. Yeah, so I'm glad you agree. I mean, it's just an opinion, but that's, you know, me and Rebecca have always kind of said, like, it feels like Cars Land. At least Cars Land had before, if ever anyone remembers a callback to Cars Land, they had the Maters Jamboree, which is fun. If you ever got on it, it's like a fun ride, but it feels more kid related. And then they didn't have Luigi's Rockland Roadsters yet. That was a tire ride. It was not good. I liked the idea how they were trying to bring back something that was like a hovering It was like a callback to an older ride here at Tomorrowland, actually, from the past of when Tomorrowland opened. It was like a hovering spaceship kind of thing. But they did these big old tires, and it was just really weird ride. It didn't really do anything, and you tried to maneuver it. It didn't feel like you were moving it anywhere. So when they repurposed it for the trackless Luigi Rockland Roadsters, that was a great decision, honestly. In my opinion. Getting a little closer now. So we appreciate you guys now that we're getting a little closer to the ride. I just want to reiterate, as Rebecca said in the chat field, we appreciate you guys joining us here on the live stream today on this Saturday, September the 17th. And you know, there's so much that we've been able to show you guys, which not necessarily is ride related, but some of these smaller things like merch and other things here at the park. And we're about to get on Buzz. Who likes this overlay? Like, check this out, dude. I love, this is the kind of stuff that, you know, if you're not, if you're, you know, looking at your phone maybe, or you're not, you know, looking at something other than looking at, you know, your phone or looking around, this is like a cool wall to really focus. And then you have these interesting plants, man. I have no idea. So Rob just said, this is one of those things I like to look at, though. It is very futuristic and does make me feel like in Tomorrowland. Rob said in the chat, it fell in the 60s in Tomorrowland and again in Cars Land. Totally agree. Cool. A Disney fan, did you read my comment? Tampy Disney fan. And said that just leave the Buzz line ahead to Fantasyland Galaxy's Edge. At this point, I think we want to make sure to appease the crowd here. And I feel like a majority of everybody, including myself, we're all waiting here for Buzz Astro Blasters. I think a lot of people like that, right? And it was your second choice. So at least we're, you know, knocking that off the list, which is really cool. And then I think a lot of people want to try this ride out. So we're going to go ahead and stick with this for right now. If I jump out of this line, it would be a waste of my time. And I definitely don't want to waste time with you guys because we've committed at this point. And like, trust me, I've jumped out of too many lines because they're broken. And I definitely don't want that to happen today. But I appreciate all of your comments and suggestions in the comment fields, guys. So Michael Terry said, e-ticket ride, you gave away your age there. Astronaut Sally Ride said that launch of the space shuttle was a real e-ticket ride. Interesting. You know, I'm not that old. I wasn't a part of the, I shouldn't say that old. I'm not in that age bracket of knowing e-ticket rides. That's more of that Disney history, which I don't know, Rob, maybe you fall in that category too of knowing Disney history, what an e-ticket ride is. I still refer to them. It's kind of old school. If they reopen Hyperion Theater, what show would you want to see there? I was hoping for Rogers, the musical show with the Avengers. You know, this is funny. The show I do once a month, the podcast, Podcateers, we've had this conversation. The Rogers musical, I think it would be a very interesting overlay. But with so much, it's hard to say why I have like a little bit of hesitancy to say, heck yeah. It belongs there if you're talking about theme. Yeah, I think it belongs there. For me, what the thing that's holding me from having it in there is because it didn't seem like watching the play, even after rewatching it later, you can rewatch it in the credits if you watch that season of Hawkeye. You see it in there. Hawkeye on Disney Plus. That's where you see the Rogers the musical. I think it's a great theme. I just want to make sure that they utilize that theater because there's so many things you could do with that theater in regards to visual aspects. So if they take advantage of that whole aspect, I would love it.
You can bring it all the way up with you because you have that tag on it.
So King B, I've never seen that wall. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that we were able to show you that. So Disney fans said, okay, but Buzz Lightyear was my favorite, and you always have to save your favorite for last. You know, it's always good to pivot a little bit and see what's favorites could be first, last. It's all a part of the big part things. And Rob says, Michael, I think I have some unused ticket books from the 80s. Wow, amazing. Rob, yeah, I love the Aladdin show back when they was there. The genie's jokes from the Aladdin show were amazing. They were so good, and I used to love how it would change with the times. I thought that was a really small detail that was really cool about the genie in that Aladdin show. Thank you.
Infinity and beyond.
Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil. This robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. The Bach themselves will all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Starfleet picked a fine time to send the police. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen batteries to energize the
It's like we got some bots in here, guys, so we're trying to take care of that. Sorry about that. Shoot the triangle so you can get 999,000 points. They're worth 10,000. Man, I just rode this ride with my friend Andrew a while back, and unless this ride gets stuck, I appreciate that tip. It's so hard, but I'm gonna try my hardest. Here, AT&T has the best service and at the parks, but I'm on T-Mobile myself. You know, I appreciate that, Rob. You know, I've just been hearing that AT&T may have the best connection to the parks, and I apologize if we're dropping frames or getting lag. I don't have AT&T, so that does confirm that. But if that's the best park service, I may want to look into that for the future. So I appreciate you letting me know, as we are trying to stream at 1080p.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales debajo del asiento y por vigilar. Buena suerte.
Here we go. So Rob, they have a partnership with Disney, works well just about everywhere except Pixar Pier between Beach and Skies. Great tips. And then Lancia, I'm waiting on you to chat. So here you guys go.
For the last time, now you must be punished. I'm losing control. You give me no choice. I must destroy you.
Let's give them everything you got.
Never
mess around with Star Command.
I am invincible. Do you hear me? Invincible.
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Breach Squadron. Destroy Surge secret weapon.
Not fair. I should be ruling your planet by now. You're ruling everything.
Mess around with Star Command.
Curse you, Buzz Lightyear. Ah!
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Breach Squadron. Destroy Surge secret weapon.
No! My secret weapon! Forward! I shall return!
Yes, he will return, sir, to the store. He is a bad Toro.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your direction. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruiser. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruiser. Right.
So guys, we just wrapped up the Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. Didn't show my score, I'll be honest, it was 120. 1,000 or 120,000. Not my best shooting today. I'll admit I was a little bit, my eyes are a little bit more tired. So yeah, and we're just about to head on through here. I don't need a recollection of how poorly I did on my scores today. I'm gonna go through the comments here. To ready my chance. Okay, so I see Disney fan maybe a little bit displeased with the order we went today in regards to that. That's, you know, as it is. I think a fan favorite was to go in whatever order, that make sure that we don't sit here too long. And you know, part of it is everybody's part of experience is when you're live streaming, want to make sure that get everybody a little bit happy on here. Sorry, we didn't hit it in your directions, but oh man, there's a fuel rod changing station here. I did not know that, but no worries. We can always try that again in the future, right? I'm gonna swap out, like I showed you guys earlier, killing batteries left and right here. Another fuel rod station, so now you're aware. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Rebecca had the camera, Rob, so that was just me being a poor shooter. So, a poor Astro Blaster. And you know what? We're getting to a point in the night as we're at 10:18. I'll admit the eyes are not as sharp, and I'm an older gentleman. So that might make the difference. But I appreciate all you guys here on the live stream. Here, streaming here later in the night from Disneyland. Now I'm trying to figure out, I lost my co-pilot real quickly. Not too sure where I lost her at. Let's see. Making my way through. Guessing we're gonna go. Rob, I was giving you an out. I know, I appreciate that. Giving me an out for being a bad shooter. You know, some days you win and some days you lose, and today was not a winner for me, but I had fun. That's the key part. I had a lot of fun getting on the ride and shooting, so that was fun. That was a cool part. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Critter Country see what I run into in the way there. Once again, thank you guys for watching the Goofy Guys live stream. Hopefully, it's been a good experience tonight. If you hadn't watched earlier and you're just joining, you may have missed out on a great viewing of the fireworks. So don't forget, so once we're done here, to go back and re-watch that post live. I do post all my live videos to my channel. Just make sure to click that live section when you're watching on YouTube live. And also, first time here, if you like what you're seeing, put like, hit the like button here in the YouTube live field, and then also make sure to subscribe to the channel if you want to see future live streams. Wow, this park is, I wonder how it looks in the parking lot, because it's starting to clear out today for sure. We're starting to see the nicer side of it. I mean, before we had, I know it's going to be kind of hectic over by, the hard thing's going to be to try and get around the Phantasmic, because that's like the last showing of the day, would have been at 10:30. So I'm trying to see the best route around that. Make sure to like the live stream and subscribe to the channel here at Goofy Guys Adventures. And if you want to get more advanced notice on when I go live, you can always check, follow me on Instagram and check the @Goofy Guys Adventures. Follow me at Goofy Guys Adventures on the Instagram. So Rob said, out of curiosity, do you ever have to mute part of your streams when you post them due to copyright music? We run into copyright strikes. I'm not a monetized channel to get into the crux of things, so I haven't had to go through that issue, but I've had music spin. A lot of music here is copyrighted. It's just out there. So you'll get copyright claims, but it really comes into an issue if they don't want you streaming at all or putting that video live. Copyright laws are different when it comes to live streams, interesting enough, rather than when you're doing posting a video. So there is some different laws there, Rob, just a heads up. But I still get copyright laws when it becomes like an upload post live. Copyright claims will come through. Not all of them though will restrict me from putting the video up. They will allow the video to be played online, but like I said earlier, this channel is currently not a monetized eligible channel as it is right now, which is perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. But the more subscribers we gain, and in the future, the more likes we get, who knows where it goes from there. And then the copyright claims may become an issue if you're thinking about that, like growing a channel on YouTube, because obviously this is not my music, right? But the cool thing is I'm able to live stream with you guys, and it's not like they're ripping down my stream, because there's different rules when it comes to live stream. So that's a little bit of public announcement and information for you guys on here, if you wanted to know or not. But good question, Rob. So GLC, what's good, fam? Welcome to the live stream today. Nice, GLC. Like, glad to have you here, as we're just about to head over past the, we're heading to Critter Country. Some Star Wars lightsaber battles going on right here. Look out. But a little slippery right there. Little bit of a packed area, compacted area right now because of Phantasmic will be coming on here. I'm hoping to get through here quickly. So we've had multiple crests get over to Pooh. So we're gonna try and do that real quick. Winnie the Pooh. Oops, sorry. So I hate this place. Said, what kind of phone are you using to stream? Right now I'm using an iPhone, so that's what I use to stream. Now the iPhone I have does have capabilities of 5G, so I think that does help with the stream out here, because even though, as earlier Rob mentioned that maybe I don't know this for a fact because I don't have AT&T, but AT&T may be a better 5G provider out here, and the service is more sustained for not having lag or having jitter. So that's jitter is when the video looks like you may be seeing here. It looks kind of like skips, and my audio might skip. But so AT&T might be the best option. Dang it, I think I just missed out on Fantasmic.
What's up?
Just appreciate that. I hate this place. Interesting comment to say when I'm on here on the live stream. But you said that. Thanks. The live stream is on 1080p. GLC said, dang, you've got great audio. Are you mic'd? Another question. Great about the live stream. I am not mic'd. The audio you're hearing is directly from a mobile device. I might try going mic'd on a future live stream, but I don't want to take away the ambience of the park. And I think the app I'm using, or well, maybe the recording YouTube device, may be picking up audio better in that aspect. So that might help. I want you guys to be able to hear the side music. And sometimes when you're mic'd, it's only going to look for your voice. So it's very cool to have, you know, your voice clear when you're doing like posts, like vlogs and stuff. But when you're doing like a live stream, I want you guys to be able to hear all the ambience music around me. So Disney fan, I see that you, in your comment, not necessarily going to read that back to everyone because it seems that you're unsatisfied with maybe the choices that were made to get to Winnie the Pooh. But I hope you find in your heart that when we get to Winnie the Pooh, you'll be overcome with joy and just happy that we did Winnie the Pooh in the end. And regardless of what order it is. Rob said, I think the second Fantasmic show is about starting in 5 minutes. Yeah, I just missed, I think, a cast member being like, do you want to watch the show? And they invited the family in front of me inside. I was like, dang it. But you know, it's a bummer, but you know, I'm not going to complain. It was a family. They deserve to watch the show in full beauty as it is. You know, they were running to try to get around and just the cast member just snuck them in. So that's pretty awesome. Jill C, yeah, we love the Pooh. But sorry, I'm watching YouTube from Thailand. Why are you sorry for watching from Thailand? That's awesome. Glad to have a Thailand watcher here. So Disney fan, like I said, maybe you find it in your heart later to be happy about the choice of Winnie the Pooh not being first and second. So Skydog says, I like the look and sound of whatever you've been using. I appreciate that. You guys give me feedback on how the live stream is important, because then we know how to improve or just to keep it the way it is. Some days are better than others. I could tell with the data being used in the park, I could tell that creates a little bit of a difference on the way it streams, because I can't control other people using their mobile devices. And if that much traffic's coming through 5G, not to get too in the crux of this again, that's gonna, it doesn't matter what kind of service provider you have, they have to control that kind of bandwidth traffic. So that it's good to hear that it's handling pretty well. Good question. Rob, do you use a gimbal? Yes, I use a gimbal. The gimbal I use is a DJI Osmo 4. That's important here at the park, because if you get a DJI Osmo 5 that recently came out, that's not a good thing. Because they'll find out if that thing extends like a selfie camera. So here we go. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We're about to get on the right here. But yeah, you can't, that one extends, and they might not let you come in the park with that. This DJI doesn't extend, stays in a standard position, either landscape or portrait, and has motors on it, kind of where it's like parent company, or the company itself specializes in, oh wow, yeah, I've got an Osmo 4 is what Rob said. Now on 12:27 p.m. from Thailand. Crazy, awesome. And it stabilizes the phone to make sure, like when I walk, it doesn't look so bouncy. It doesn't look like there's things skipping around. It has a nice flow. It'll have a nice flow to it. That's the idea of it. Just waiting here for a moment. Rebecca in the chat field, to our viewer from Thailand, amazing. You are in the future. So I'm gonna get on this Winnie the Pooh ride as it is right now. It looks like the weight's pretty low. So Yeah, I've read your comment, Disney fan, and I appreciate your feedback, but I don't think I'm going to rewrite the Winnie the Pooh ride. I'm hoping, I mean, this is a walk-on right now. I'm hoping I was hoping it'd last, honestly, a little longer, because then I could...
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups...
I could have avoided the phantasmic mayhem that's about to happen. Rob, I had to buy little weights for my gimbal, though, to balance it better since my phone was big and heavy. Using a Samsung S22. Thanks for sharing that in chat. For others that may be wanting to go live in the future or just do vlogging in general or recording video for future memories. Yeah, sometimes these gimbals are trying to balance and they can't figure out a proper balance because they're made for general usage. And sometimes they can't figure out where's the right spot, specifically as your phone comes out newer, because they're only working from balancing phones of the older generations. So nice, I didn't even know they sold like balancing weights and stuff. What I'm bummed out, the device I'm using is a little heavy, so I can't add anything to it. I really had to leave it as it is. And thankfully the DJI 4 has the, as they say, payload to cover. Jill, see, there was a line for it when we went for my birthday. That's no good. You know, I have a hard time riding this line when it's sunny, because this is definitely, if you're not here on a shady day, this is a very sunny line. This is not like you're getting any shade over here. So I'm sorry, Jill, it was a line, but tonight, not too bad. We're looking at like a smaller queue right now. We'll see how this all goes. So Disney fan said I meant to ride Buzz after Pooh. We'll see how it all works out, because like I said, I was trying to avoid the phantasmic crowds that are about to release here. Feel free, others too, to leave the comments on here, and just like before, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel here at Goofy Guys Adventures. I'll be quiet here as we get on the attraction because I don't want to disrupt the guests that are here in person, as I want to be respectful of their experience, but I also want to make sure, as we mentioned earlier, that this mic picks up a lot of surround audio and video. I can record live stream to you guys. You could see it as I'm on the ride. Yeah, they are under $10 on Amazon. I just screw on the gimbal. It really helps with big phones. Awesome. That is cool. I gotta look that up. Jill, Mel and I skipped it. Glad you're going. I can live through you. Oh wow, Jill. I know this Jill now on here. I mean, I had a feeling, but I didn't want to confirm. I'm glad you and Mel got on it when you came. Jill loves this ride, by the way. Just one. It sounds awkward to say, honestly, just one, but you know. It's riding solo, no problem with it. Here we go. Row one? Oh, we got row one. This is the good thing about being one. Sometimes you'll get row one. So, oh my God, I said, what's good? You don't remember? Jill said in the chat, I do remember, but I don't want to assume, Jill. It's the Jill I know. I mean, Jill C seems pretty... Jill C is a longtime friend for all you guys here at Goofy Guys Adventures. And definitely a Disney Ohana, as we call it, of my close, tight-knit Disney family. We call Disney Ohana. So, welcome her with open arms, everyone, here on the live feed, as the Goofy Guys Adventures subscribers here, hanging tight here on this late 10:33 Saturday night here at the park, and we're about to get on Winnie the Pooh. Row one, I'm excited. So I'll be quiet on the ride, like I said, just to respect the experience of all the other guests here, and for you guys, give you all a good live stream in ambience mode. So here we go, Winnie the Pooh.
One blustery day in the Hungry Makeover, clever bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
We'll take a picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious!
Break way. I'm Tigger.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Hip hip hooray!
Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Tigger just love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I'm sure you'll find mine.
All right, that was fun. As you'll see, as they're chiming out corner here, is there because the pro mod fast on the trigger. Oh, we got bees! Oh my god, bees! Look out! So we'll be heading out. So here we go. Thank you. Just leaving Winnie the Pooh right now. You know, I know Phantasm is going to start here pretty quickly. Jill, I just want to mention too, yeah, she said I'll be hearing you twice a week. Yeah, I joined the Podcateers at least once a month. That's another podcast I do, so if you guys want to hear me blabber on Disney, that's another place you can catch me at Beyond the Podcateers, which podcast, which Jill is a subscriber of that too, and a great number, I'd say a good fan of that podcast, great supporter of all of our content for sure. And so, yeah, Rebecca just mentioned, I apologize for Disney fans behavior. We just want to spread the magic and positive vibes, everybody. Yeah, that's kind of where we want to be as we're starting this community. We really are a lenient group, and I'm sorry, Jill C, the first thing you gotta see. Overall, we're trying to create this Disney keep it magical community. That's what we're trying to do here. And if we start, finding a situation where earlier you may have seen we had some, spam messengers on there too. So if we find a situation where someone starts acting out of sorts or whatnot, then we'll tolerate it for so many points, but then we'll look to a point to where if it's not keeping it magical, then we have to move on, right? Because we're here for keeping it magical. And thank you all for your support of the channel, liking, subscribing, and sharing. And yeah, if this is your first time here, like Jill, she's a longtime friend and good supporter of everything we do. So it's happy to have her here, but I'm happy to have her for the first time on the live stream, so she gets to experience this, as she said. Always a wackadoodle, but Rebecca was on it. Yes, Rebecca is very good moderator. So is my other family member on here, Disney Reggie, who wasn't on tonight, but definitely a good moderator too. So I could hear the ride. I'm gonna see what it looks like over here. Catch up with Rebecca as we're getting. If this is your first time here on Goofy Guys Adventures, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you like Disney content. We go live here at least once a week, but for the next 4 weeks, we'll be going live here Wednesday and Saturdays, either looking like Wednesday evenings for sure, and sometimes Saturday mornings and evenings as we did today. So you can see our post lives as well if you're not able to join us with the live, but I'll admit, the community we got going on here is really magical. And might be a small one, but definitely a fun one to chat with us while we get through the rides here. So much fun. Yeah, it looks like the Haunted Mansion's a bit full. So we're gonna walk here as it's been. And you know what? I really don't have a good stream on the oh, about to hear the pop. I'm surprised this comes the Phantasmic, the firing. Okay.
Show me my best design.
No worries, Jill. We'll walk you through this. As she said, it's a little late for me joining the live stream. Might try to hang out here a little bit.
This one's as always. You're dead. You have something I want. No, love. My compass. My compass. All the time. It always surprises. This is the day you always remember as the day one was called Captain.
evil like all.
You have the power.
Yes, I'm excited. Let's do it.
Past I've been a nasty. They weren't ready when they told me where to be.
That was your own tentacle. Mine. I've seen you wriggle like a worm on a hawk.
Why not? Let's do it.
hope you guys enjoyed a different view of Fantasmic over here. Get this on a one aspect. Now we're back here on the out zoom. Did a little zoom. Oh man, there's nothing like smelling fireworks on this side. Oh, I love it. Thank you guys for hanging in here. I was gonna try to get into Pirates. I appreciate that. Rob, I appreciate the Venmo also on here. Really sweet of you and kind of you on the live stream to show us their support here, as we are not a monetized channel currently, and we don't have super chats. So, but some rides, but it was getting real bottlenecked up here. And once again, thank Rebecca in the chat, everybody. Give her a big love, hugs, emojis, hearts, all the above. She said I'm holding down a spot over here kind of on the back side, and it's a little bit more hidden. I mean, it was an interesting view. I don't know, what do you guys think of that? Different kind of view. It felt like being on the backstage of Fantasmic. The music wasn't as loud. Man, I could smell the fireworks. I wish I could put that smell through. Yeah, any suggestions now where to go next, as we have a clean slate of no directions for tonight, and we're still hanging in here for this live feed. Jill C, thank you for joining us, and don't worry, I'm getting the hang. Like Rebecca said in the chat, we got a great group of subscribers here that we're feeling the magic with them as well. And anything that you put on here, I'm pretty sure they're gonna jump on and all sharing this Disney magic. We are working through some of this too, just like Jill joining us. We figure out where good service spots are. As Rob, you kind of mentioned that earlier, we're working through not an AT&T connection, but we have found that other people said there are good connections on different settings. Oh man, I could hear the boat turning on over here on the backside. So we got a Jolly Holiday call. Rob, yeah, that was a good view. Make sure to like and subscribe for all of you here right now that are joining us, maybe new. For all of you subscribers previously, welcome back. We're glad to have you, as we really appreciate each and one of you watching these live streams with us live and creating some interactions in the comment field to give it that nice Disney vibe feel here on Goofy Guys Adventures. And for you, those watching post live, oh man, I was a kid losing on Splash Mountain. I don't know if you heard that. Watching post live, make sure to leave in the comments here what you like about the stream, and hopefully we can catch you here in the future. King B, sweeper train right before closing. I know you've been asking for the sweeper train for a minute. Let's see if we could get that coordinated. Now remember, my live stream compared maybe to other live streamers out here at Disney, I know it does well, but I know there's some pockets, especially when we go into the, oh my gosh, the Grand Canyon and Primeval section, it does get a little spotty, but we will see. We're trying to hang in here as long as possible, man. Honestly, as long as the battery doesn't go down on me, we're looking like that might be the possibility right now of hanging in here long enough. We got a Millennium Falcon Chewy mode with one request. Oh, sleeper train is great. Rob, I agree with King B. Sweeper train at midnight would be cool. Man, I don't remember doing the sweeper train. That is one thing I don't remember doing. So I may have done that in the past, but I'm not too sure. We're close enough. We're an hour out. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do here for a moment, Ricardo, thanks for mentioning great view tonight too on Fantasmic. You could try to switch it to a potato mode, low bit rate during the bad spots. Man, Rob, you're really hitting all the live stream facts here. Currently, I don't know, I have it on a variable bit rate mode, and it seems to do better, because when I do it in a fixed bit rate mode, I've tried to do a fixed bit mode, it kind of lags out, and I think it's the 1080p resolution. I haven't tried to go 720 because I really like giving you guys, I'd rather take the lagginess and maybe blocky breaks or like you know, break up and stream and get a nice picture in the end than have like a real poor quality and just consistency. But I do see the difference. Not to get too technical talk here. I haven't gone on a sweeper in forever. I have not done that. I can't remember doing a sweeper train, honestly. So thank you guys for the suggestions in the comment fields here on Goofy Guys Adventures. Your first time here, make sure to like this video if you like this Disney content. If you got to see that Fantasmic, awesome. And then next, make sure to subscribe if you want to see future lives, as we will be for the next 3 to 4 weeks, or 4 to 5 weeks probably, coming every Wednesday and Saturday. Wednesday nights, and then Saturday mornings or evenings. We might hang in here as long as we can, as long as the batteries don't drain out completely. May take a break in between, but we'll keep you guys post notified. You want more details though, you can follow me on Instagram at Goofy Guys Adventures. So hang in there for a moment, guys. I'm gonna have a little brief moment. You may hear the Holiday Mansion music back here, the Haunted Mansion Holiday in my background, kind of the ambience sound, right? I'm gonna take a couple drinks of water to rehydrate to make sure I stay on top of that. But just hang in here real quick. I'll be right back.
Why? Why are you saying evil, girl?
Alright guys, I'm back here. Yeah, what is that about? What is that about? What happened here? It's a Witzer pretzel, so that came from outside the park too. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the ambiances we got here on the backside. So I'm gonna read over a comment here real quick. It's like, yeah, experiment with it to see what works best with you and problem areas. The sweeper train is in New Orleans, picks up around 12:06, so you got time for Tiki or something. Nice, Rob. Appreciate that comment. So I never have tried the sweeper train. So it's at 12:05 or 12:06 in New Orleans. So I've got a lot of time to kill between then to get in this area in New Orleans. Let's see. Thank you guys for letting me know about keeping hydrated on here. And then Rob, yes, bring a backpack with a lot of water. That's a great idea. And a Propel flavored packets. I'm a fan of the liquid IV stuff, even though people don't believe in that. I'm glad you're enjoying the family though back here. They are having. Oh no, Jilcy, I think you're gonna. She said my chat's gone. You might have to tap your screen on YouTube to see the options to see if the chat field will come back. To turn it back on, it would be under your settings in YouTube usually. So I definitely know that the Haunted Mansion doesn't stream well. Great, glad to hear you fixed it. See, you're working through the kinks already. It doesn't stream well on this park. Yes, Liquid Ivy. Oh, yep, that Splash Mountain is getting screams for days over here. We're getting, thank you guys for joining us here though. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel as we're here late on the 17th. We're gonna be here, it looks like till park closing. We're trying to see if we can get on this, if we can make it to this train sweeper. I'm thinking about trying Pirates. It currently says it's a 25-minute wait, but I don't know if I'm buying that. I wonder if this is one of those things where they haven't updated the time for a few hours here. Should we try Charlie? Charlie's back? I thought Charlie, see you later. Oops, were you here, Charlie? I thought we were losing you earlier. The birthday celebrator in here, Charlie. Glad to have you back in the chat. Maybe you were just hanging out in the background. We didn't know. That's okay. That's okay. And Jill C, thanks Robs for the tip. So, what do you guys think? Pirates? I mean, I don't have really any luck. I'll be honest with Haunted Mansion. So I don't want to drop the stream. I know for sure I'll lose stream connectivity on that ride, and it's because it goes under a it goes technically under the railroad. Charlie, hey, there's no problem with coming back. We love having you back. Everyone, let's welcome Charlie back. Birthday celebration about to start. Charlie's birthday will be turning 17 if I'm right, Charlie. Make sure to clarify that in the chat. We're all a tight-knit community here in the chat field here. Subscribers, the Goofy Guys Adventures. We're thinking about getting on Pirates of the Caribbean right now. That's the question. There's no problem coming back. You did miss a good fireworks show though, and I'll admit I got a little bit of Phantasm, Charlie. So you may want to go back and watch that when we're done post live here on Goofy Guys Adventures. So what do you guys say? Up for Pirates? I think that's where we might try and head to kill some time. I don't know if it's going to kill the whole time to the street sweeper, or excuse me, train sweeper comes. So I'm not gonna pick up that trash though. That is not our mess. That is not our mess. So here we go. Rob said, yeah, go for Pirates. I bet it'll be less than 25 in the last hour. The wait times are less than posted if you're wondering about getting dropped. Jungle would be safer. You know, I wonder, because Jungle Cruise, we did that too, and that dropped off on mine. So I don't know, maybe Verizon's just not as reliable as 1080. Oh no, sorry guys, lost you. Hold on one sec here. Things are falling apart. Hold on a sec. Okay, now we got you back in landscape mode. Sorry, my camera gimbal's a little drunk. It's a little late. My camera gimbal was about to go on break, I think. It was like, yo, I need a break too. But we got it back on. So Charlie, glad to have you back. And sorry, we kind of went wonky sideways. What were you drinking? Well, you know what? Earlier today, I did have some good drinks at the Lamplight Lounge. Can you even tell I had drinks? Bet not, because you know what? I'm that good at what I do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm that good. I'm more of a, me and Rebecca are definitely drink aficionados instead of being boozers. So we definitely partake in the good alcoholic beverages. But yes, today we did have a couple drinks at the Lamplight Lounge. That is always a good recharge for me. I'm here at the park, and a nice unwind for me to feel nice and loose around you guys, narrating our way through the park. Check out this walkway. This is the best for me. There's gonna be points I might be quiet, guys, because I just think there's so much about the ambience when the park clears out like this at the end of the night. There's just so much to it. Do you feel that?
I passed my probation.
The gimbal hides the drunk walks. Well, Rob, are you saying I'm intoxicated? Man, if I sound that bad, I better leave. That is pretty funny. Man, I don't know though, this 25-minute wait. I'm highly doubting that's what's happening here at Pirates. And we'll see how the stream holds up. Because look at this, guys. Look at, come on. Mystical. Look at this. There's no way. There's no way. Here we go. We might be able to knock out. So Jungle Cruise gave me a bit of a heck, Rob. Last time, I love listening to the jokes of the skippers on there. And last time when I got on, it really bogged out. Like it just completely almost lost the stream, which could have been just a happenstance of that day, but we could always see after this, because I know that's gonna really, like you've talked about earlier with Dies Down Phantasmic, I think it drops off again when you get to the last like 30 minutes of the night. But we don't want to get too far away from New Orleans if we're trying to do that train super tonight. Rob said, I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Nice. Trying to get me to sound drunk. I get it. I get it. All right, guys. So we're clocking this. We got in here about the famous game. We got in the queue about 11:15. We'll give them a minute. But let's see if it's really 25 minutes. That was the sign posting. Check it, 11:15. Maybe Tiki would be better. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. We will try it out. I appreciate all your suggestions, though. Let me know, guys. I don't know, Juan, I'm sorry. I saw that you wanted me to get over the Millennium Falcon, man, but these legs right now. Don't know if I could book it back and forth to try to catch the final train of the night. I'm thinking my legs right now are, they're crying for me to be careful. I need to invest in some, I don't know, what is that? Me and Rebecca were big time Run Disney in our 20s. Let's keep that straight. But we're going to do it again. We're going to figure it out. But we were big time Run Disney runners, but we haven't trained like that since our 20s. So, since our like 30s, our early 30s. I think, no, we didn't, maybe that was the last time we trained for one. But our legs aren't the same, and we used to invest, which I really do stand behind, getting compression socks. And those used to help me a lot at the end of the night, honestly. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those compression socks. Those are supposed to be to rehabilitate your legs. It's like really tight sock to put on. But boy, do they help that blood flow when you're feeling it. Charlie, yes, yo ho. Rob says, I bet 15-minute wait on Pirates, but the ride itself takes another 10. That's why we love it. Guys, we're not going to be at 15 on this kind of pace right now. I'm just telling you, we're working through here. Look at this. It's been 2 minutes in line. Rebecca's just been, our 20s. Yes, our 20s. I could get over to the Millennium Falcon area in a heartbeat and be fine. Instead of Run Disney, they need a Walker Disney for us also. Okay, Rob, that's a good late night joke. I'm glad you're in here. I would love to be a part of the Run Disney Walker series. That'd be cool. Chelsea definitely agrees. Chelsea definitely agrees. Amen, Rob. Rob, I really hope your trip goes well next week, and hopefully, you have a good time out here. I know, too bad we won't be here on the day you're here, but I appreciate you putting earlier in the stream. By the way, we're DizFan05 go. DizFan05. I don't know. Rebecca could check in the chat field. Skydogs, you're talking about Disney Fan 2005. yeah, you know, they were getting to the borderline point of where we just weren't feeling the magic with them. They were starting to get a little demanding and starting to down talk the channel. We just really didn't want that vibe in here, so we had to put a hard stop, full stop. I'm sorry to say, Sky Dogs, that might be one of those times we definitely don't like to have to do that, but it was just unfortunate.
Row 3, please, row 4, please, row 4.
So, he probably cried himself to sleep after the Pooh ride. Okay, funny, Rob. That's funny. I'm not. You know, it's tough. You know, as us being live streamers, we want to make sure. I thought it was a hired comedian. No, that was not a hired comedian. By the way, that was someone feeling very passionate about the way they wanted us to do our live stream. But we know for you guys, we want to create like a different content view, not trying to do the same things, even if we don't have the best quality of stream, but maybe we'll figure out what works. Wow. Side note, the boat seems pretty dry, which is a good sign, because usually when we get on this ride and the boat's all wet, it means you're about to be in for it. So like on every ride here at Goofy Guys Adventures, make sure you guys like the stream if you enjoy what you're watching. Also subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of this type of content. I'm about to be quiet just to respect all the guests that are here and their experience, and then throughout the ride, and then also for you guys to get the best ambience and audio sound.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
So Rob, yes, 5-minute wait. That is not 25 at all. 5-minute wait. It's 11:20, and then it's gonna take what 15 minutes for the ride. So here we go.
Secret adventure and saw the old pirate. Sure, you come at the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates.